I didn't feel like waiting another 2 minutes. What can I tell you? All right. Let me just go over here real quick. Beautiful. Uh, I don't know whether or not I was originally planning to stream today. You guys know I'm playing Satisfactory offline, right? I haven't been feeling 100% all week. Yesterday was probably the worst day. Um, I thought maybe it was allergies, maybe um I don't know. I don't know. It's it's probably actually just the change in season. I had actually felt the change a few weeks ago. There was um it was on a Tuesday. I was at the office and there was a particular breeze blowing that didn't feel like a summertime breeze. So, hopefully that's all that it is. I had some stomach issues last week, but we also know I have a really crappy diet. So, yeah, I was watching Horsey Mart this morning. Um, gonna go ahead and get him a shout out on Twitch. He plays Satisfactory on Saturdays and Sundays. There you go. Saturdays and Sundays about 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Eastern. He's over in the UK. And I told him this morning that Sparkus! I told him this morning that I can't believe how sucked into this game that I've actually gotten. And he's like, oh, you said the same thing about Fortnite. I was like, no, I sucked at Fortnite. I don't suck at Fortnite as much anymore. But now I haven't played it. There was a new season that started yesterday. And not gonna lie, this whole chapter, I'm not into it. I don't know why. The gameplay isn't bad. There's a couple of uh OP weapons out there that I just don't want to deal with, and that's very true. Um, but you know, I kind of fell off of it once I started playing Minecraft. I mean, boom, in a month I had over 800 hours on Minecraft. So, yeah, I mean, and I have the battle pass, right? I wasn't interested in any of the stuff, so I feel like I wasted $12 last month, you know? Um, well, actually it's what, like 2 or 3 months. But and I will get back there. The other challenge is I play it on the PlayStation. And just the way that I have my desk situated, the amount of heat that PlayStation puts out, it's just not comfortable to play it. Yeah. See, and I don't have a problem just dropping, uh, was it for the 5,000 V-Bucks, I think it's like $40, something like that. And I'll do that, if there's particular stuff that I want to get. I did that for Metallica. I did that for, um, there was something else that I bought the whole bundle, and I did just buy one of the more recent bundles. I did it for the Turtles, stuff like that. Um, but this game right here has become such an incredible life suck for me. And let me see. I can see how many hours I have. Almost 686 hours. I see a lot of people playing Once Human. That's a survival game, isn't it? It is a survival game. Yeah. Um I I get it about budgets and stuff like that. Um I totally get that. This is worth every penny if you're willing to take the time to actually understand the mechanics. Um, there's always something new to build. And, sometimes that's just a pain in the ass. It's like, who wants to spend their whole life just building? Um, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. When I had bought it, I think it was like 15 bucks, something like that. Hey, horsey. And I think now, let's see. And the community for it is huge. Go over here for a second. Oh, that's right, because the price went up. Now it's $40. Um, to me, it is worth every penny. And when you look at some of the I and I don't have a factory anything compared to what Horsey has, and uh I would expect that Horsey would say his factory isn't anything compared to other people's factories. Um but there's always a better way of doing it. You can always find a more efficient way. Um, and there is no right way. There are a lot of wrong ways, right? Especially if something isn't producing. Well, you did something wrong. Um, I, I very highly recommend this game. Across the board, uh, games are insanely expensive. Chicken Cow Gaming. I mentioned to him about Plate Up last week and he bought it. And we were playing it a little bit on his stream. But who could have known that plate up would have turned into what it is? Oh, that's right. I paused production because I wanted to make sure that the silica was staying stocked because I'm using the silica for uh, circuit boards. All right, let's get rid of that. I just did it because I wanted to see where it was going to place. All right, so what I'm doing here is I am bringing over materials from that factory. So I have some uh, belts that I'm lifting over. And it's so that this way, down in here, I have heavy modular frames. I have to keep feeding those lines, and I'm tired of it. So I'm producing the parts. So why not just belt everything over? Okay. Um, I gotta punch a hole in the wall. Even the free ones require decent gear to, yeah, yeah. Um, it's a stupid statement to make, but it's all a racket, you know. And I'm not gonna say people like us, right? But they know that there are people that are out there that are willing to buy every upgrade, and every DLC, and they're laughing all the way to the bank. Wait, why? I don't want that going in that direction. Ah, I know why. Because I haven't put a belt to it yet. All right, let's go hop back in there real quick. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. There we go. Do that. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. All right, that's too long. There we go. I also need to restart this computer. I go weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And usually the only time I restart my computer is, like when there are Windows updates. There we go. All right, let's finish bringing the belt over. Put all this above ground so that this way I'm not running into things. Is this the cleanest? No, but I really need those modular frames, so. And they're just not producing fast enough. Okay. Nice. All right, now we got steel pipes feeding in. I have steel screws over there. We need encased industrial beams and modular frames. Modular frames are being produced in here just in case. Um, so I should be able to get a line over for those pretty easy. Should. All right. I'm going to get rid of these supports. For when I'm ready to get rid of this floating foundation, because I'm not going to leave that there. Okay. Get rid of that wall. Go ahead and build the foundation out here. And there's still a lot in this building that I need to get cleaned up. Because don't forget, over all the way, I don't know, up on one of those mountains, um, I have coal to feed to the bauxite production. So I don't need to bring it down here. You see that pipeline? I don't need to bring that down here anymore. I could do all of the bauxite production up there for the aluminum. God, you're so needy. No, you're right. Sorry. Isn't that really a whole lot to hear? But yes. All right. Now, let's hop back down here. I think I need to put a splitter. All right, that's these. No, it's aluminum ingots. The music on the game is really quiet. I think I have that turned down. Let's have. I don't have it turned down. A little bit. Is that better? It is. That's another reason that I like this game. All right. I'm going to put another storage box here. And then I'm going to put a splitter here. Put that there. This way I could still have some beams on the fly if I need them. I'll run this out a little bit. And then I shouldn't have. No, I will have overlapping. That's alright, because I need to do something about that concrete anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. I gotta get these heavy frames producing. go. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, did I punch a hole in there yet? Nope. Alright. Then I gotta punch a hole up in the floor. Yep. Oops. So I didn't need to punch that hole in the floor. That's alright. Alright, and here are the modular frames. I can actually take that out. I'll put that back in a minute. Take that out. This is just so I can get the belt over without putting it on the ceiling. So I'm gonna need to do it there too. There we go. Okay. All right. And that's feeding in. That's beautiful. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of the supports. Okay. And it's funny because I even sit here talking to myself out loud while I'm playing this game offline, while I'm not streaming. And I actually used to do that all the time um, when I was doing websites. Just reciting code as I was writing it. Okay. Bring this up a little more. All right. And there's the beams. Okay. And yeah, all of these belts, they are crooked AF. But I'm not all that concerned about that right now. Like I said, this was just about um, getting those lines fed without having to do it by hand and running back and forth, and because that just becomes, I'm not gonna say it's a complete waste of time, but it's definitely time that I could be spending doing something else. All right, good. The next thing was bringing over modular frames. All right, I disconnected that whole line. Okay. All right, modular frames needs to connect over here. Okay. So we're gonna put up a splitter. No, a splitter. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have enough to make a splitter? Of course I do. Do that over there instead. Just take out that whole line. Okay. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right, so heavy modular frames are completely automated now. Where's the modular frames? Screws, pipes, beams. Here they come. Okay. Beans. Beans, good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you... I gotta finish putting the floor back in over there, too. All right, so let's do this instead. I think that'll give us, it's only going to give us 5. That takes forever. I That just takes way too long. Alright, this is what I think I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna take that belt. I mean, that's insane. How long that takes. You know, I mean, we have plenty of material coming in. Eh, all right. I don't feel as bad. Because, oops, I do know that at least it's automated. I'm going to dump. Make sure it's the right one. All right. And I don't remember how many it takes. Yeah, see, so I'm producing 5 modular frames a minute. And it's taking 5 modular frames. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. And get that loaded up. All right, now we should have a nice steady production. Is it perfect? No. Is it gonna do for now? Yes. Um, I wonder. Mm. All right, so these are iron screws, right? They produce at 40 per minute. Steel screws produce at 240 per minute. Or do I have that overclocked? Which I might. And you see, I have steel screws coming over from here. So maybe I stopped producing iron screws and maybe I could set up another modular frame production. Because I'm not going to get anywhere at that rate. See, do I have this overclocked? I don't. So it's producing 260. All right, let me think about that for a minute. Think about this. I have quick wire and concrete. Why don't I just let's see if it'll let me put it there. See if it'll let me put a splitter on the ceiling. Nope. I knew that was going to happen, by the way. I had to try it anyway. Hey, Sporkus, be sure to tell Anexel I said hello. And I'm not sure if our girl Cindy is going to be able to come in and visit us today. She's currently streaming. But it is her birthday. If you wanted to pop over and say hello. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try. I know there's a way to do it because I see it on other people's factories. Again, it's not perfect, but it's doing exactly what I need for it to do. Oh, belt didn't connect right. Okay. We're getting there. Beautiful. I should build some catwalks so I can watch the lines. Beautiful. Now I don't need an iron screws line. I gotta finish building out the copper line as well. Just on the second level. All right, so all right, we are going to replace this storage box, which has screws, with modular frames. So I need to build a second modular frames line. Get rid of that to-do list because the fuel gen grade is done. It's producing at max. And get to a power pole. I think this is showing 7K megawatts. This fluctuation is being caused by the coal generators. Maybe I'll get that fixed today too. But let me show you the fuel gen grid. Takes a minute to get there. It's all the way over here. Oh, goody. That autosave is crazy. Okay. Should have gotten more biofuel while I was over there. That's okay. Need that for the jetpack. And even though I use the jetpack a lot, I don't know, I feel like it could do better. But that is our fuel generator grid. We have 40 fuel generators. I don't know, I feel like there should be more power being put out. But that's the fuel coming in. These are the refineries creating the fuel, and they're also creating polymer resin, which is just getting dumped into a sink to generate tickets. And I did it a little bit differently over here. Oh, hey, why are you red? Because it's not getting enough fuel. Yeah, so yeah, I was right. This should be up at about 9,000. All right, let's see what's going on with the pipeline. Very little fuel coming out. Yeah, I definitely didn't calculate right. But I'm also not worried about it. Yeah, see, this is full. Oh, I also have one of these. There we go. I can put a pump on here, and I might. Yeah, you see, it's not getting a lot of fuel. It needs 12, and it's getting less than 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't have rotors. You need rods and screws to make rotors. Okay. We do have a little more coming in here. Well, that's a bummer. Because I'm telling you, when I finished this last night, they were all green, bright green. I'm just making sure I don't have any more pipeline supports. Because they will absolutely hinder flow. And I am running off of 2 pure crude nodes. Here's one. And I have 2 normal crude nodes that I can tap into as well. Yeah, let's see about adding a pump. But I'll do that later. Because I have a feeling there's more to it than just that. But that is the fuel generator grid. But I'm glad I went to look at that. Because I thought I had it up at 9,000 megawatts. And this morning, when I was over by the coal gen grid up by the bauxite, I thought I noticed that it looked low. Um, Thank you. And I'm just running along all willy-nilly. Can't see anything. Get over here. I try to find, to some extent, I try to find different ways to go back. And in doing so, like I have found a ton of power slugs and other stuff like that. All right. That is the grid that Horsey built. And I think Henry extended it a little bit. Haven't seen Henry in so long. He'll probably be back when 1.0 gets released. Not necessarily back in my game, but back to satisfactory in general. It actually looks kind of cool. Let's see if I can make it over to that platform. And one day, I will learn how to build straight rail lines. I mean, that's bad. But it works. That is transporting over raw quartz. I'm never going to run out of quartz. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that whole platform. So much to clean up. Alright. Like I said, I'll worry about the fuel generators later. I'm not being lazy, it's just, calculating as I go, and it's a pain in the ass, is what it is. And that train line is quick wire. Henry had built a quick wire factory quite a while ago, and I kept running back and forth, and I got tired of it. So I put a rail line and then I have the quick wire pumping it up there, and I could collect it down here. All right, let's see. How many heavy modular frames have we made? Let me look over here. I need 16,000. And that's going to be A7. And go D. I'm going to need 7 double stacked storage containers just for heavy modular frames. I'm going to need 50. 50 double storage containers for automated wiring. Insane. That is so that this way I can make 4,000 assembly director systems. If you look in the upper right hand corner, you see those 4 boxes. The 4,000 assembly director systems is that first box on the left. Insane. But we're going to get there. So it's okay. And the more that I can automate, the better. All right, so I got rid of screws, right? Technically, I don't need these storage containers anymore. I could just feed direct. Because they're just taking up space. All right, I'm going to look at that later. Because that would be amazing. Get all of that cleaned up like that. Did I reconnect the modular frames to the other storage container? I don't think I did. I don't know, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. No. Yeah? No? No. Okay. All right, steel production. Steel. Screw production. So, for screws, you need iron rods. I have iron rods being made here. For modular frames, I think is rods and reinforced, right? Yes. This is making reinforced. Okay. Is that making it a pretty good clip? No. Ah. Reinforced needs screws. Theoretically, though, theoretically, I could put a splitter on this and still have plenty. Oh, man. Plenty of reinforced. I mean, plenty of plates. No, those are reinforced. Do I have a reinforced line over here? Obviously. This is currently idle. If I split that reinforced is making 15. I could split the rods. Right? Modular frames. This is feeding up from down below. Why am I doing it that way? Let's see if there's a better way. Because we know there is, right? Alright, where did it get stuck? that. Get rid of that. Because theoretically, I don't even need this storage container. I really don't. I'm gonna leave it, but I don't need it. Ugh. Oh, look at all that iron. Okay. All right. Now let's run upstairs and see why that's not feeding correctly. Interesting. Gonna move that down a little bit. All right, give it a little more room. And why am I turning that way? Right? I should have it turning out that way. All right. Well, at least now it's feeding. Let's go up and double check. Because that'll free up floor space. we go. Okie dokie, buy me something pretty. Yep, look at that. Freed up all of that floor space. Okay. Not that I remember what I was doing. All right, that's iron plate. It's going up there. That's fine. Okay. Plenty of reinforced plate there. Iron plate. I don't remember what I was thinking. What time is it? 3:30. Oh. And not for nothing. That's what I mean about this game being a total life suck. Right? Because I built this line weeks ago. And now I'm like, no, I'm going to do it different. Tear it all down, rebuild it. Oh my gosh. I think I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to restart my computer. I'm seeing I have a lot of um, render lag. I don't think it's enough to cause any buffering, but I still don't like it. All right, so and you're gonna hate me. I'm totally okay with you hating me, but I'm gonna feed this up differently. Trust me, I'm getting annoyed with myself. Okay. I'll just build it down here. That's all. There we go. Oh my gosh. See what I mean, though? Alright. Now I don't have to worry about any of that for now. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Gonna leave this right where it was. Get rid of all of this. Because, I mean, I have got a shit ton of iron that I'm producing. Oh, I did say I gotta fix this floor, too. I don't remember where the right floor is, though. I think this is the right floor. And there's always something to do. This is the right floor. Okay. Oh my gosh. And what's funny is, next month we have the new release coming out, and depending on um, what changes they've made to, they haven't changed the map, they've changed node and resource locations. So it's going to be very funny to see how much I'll need to rebuild anyway. Okay. Redoing this floor is something I've wanted to do for several weeks now. This actually probably would be a lot easier to do from underneath. Alright, for the sake of closing up the floor, let me just go ahead and close all of this in. I hate to do this. It's just gonna make for more work later. There we go. Alright, so I can make rods there and drop down plates, reinforced plates. Okay. Let's go see where the reinforced plates are and where I could put a splitter. It's plate. Reinforced iron plate. Okay. These are not getting a ton of iron plates. Why? Because we're only putting out 20. So let's put out 50. Alright, we'll go ahead and overclock that as well. Alright, so let me take that down for a minute. Okay. Damn. Oh, duh. It still takes forever. Stop. I cannot stand to hear a dog lick. I don't care what they're licking. Reinforce needs an assembler, doesn't it? Hang on. All right. We have those right over here. Do. I just want to build an assembler. Because I hadn't even... This makes 5.625 per minute. How much? And then that introduces copper, and I don't... This only gives 5. That'll give me... If I do it with the copper wire, that would give me about 14. If I overclock it, if I overclock this, I get 12. I don't know that it's worth... staying stocked on copper wire. And I could be wrong about that. Alright, so I don't actually need a splitter right there. gotta get power. That makes 5. 3. 2. I'm gonna do it with screws. Yep. Get rid of this. After all of that. I'm gonna do it with screws because we have the steel screws coming over. I'll just adjust that intake line. All right. I'm gonna get this figured out. All right. So, here's the screws. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a fan of life right now. All right, tell you what, let me go ahead and get some food ordered. Oh my gosh. Oh, uh, by the way, the stream that I had last Sunday where I was playing Spotify, I thought I had gotten the audio channels sorted out. I do not. Um, that's why you didn't see last week's VOD published. So, especially when I'm playing off of the PlayStation, I have the audio playing through OBS. I do have a capture card. I cannot figure out how to connect the audio directly to the PC, right? So if I have any audio at all coming through OBS, like in the case of the PlayStation, the OBS is also going to transmit the audio through my streaming output. Because of that, it still picks up the Spotify. So I have to get the audio for the PlayStation sorted out. And then I'll be able to eliminate all audio coming through OBS. And then I can isolate the Spotify channel. It's, ugh. Listen, I don't know how we do all of this. I just don't. So, when I don't stream for a couple of weeks at a time, not only do I have all of what I'm doing during the week, you know, taking up every piece of gray matter and every neuron, whatever is in your brain. I'm using 98% of it for work, right? And then I have another 2% to try to figure out the PlayStation audio, to try to get my Stream Deck set up, trying to get all of my Mix It Up working correctly, trying to get my OBS set up correctly. So when it actually comes time to hit the streaming button, I'm already exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. And I know that the food I'm about to order is gonna knock me out. Yes, I am ordering Italian. It's very heavy. It's hot. So all of that is just going to put me into snooze mode. But I'm going to get this figured out. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes before that gets here. Okay. Okay. Oop. All right. Now I don't remember what I was going to use the screws for. Was that for reinforced plates? I think so. Because we're making screws on the fly, and we don't need to do that. So that'll give us. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Great. Instead of rods, we're doing screws. That gives us 5. And that'll give us 12 and a half. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Here come the screws. Hey, chicken, how are ya? I am trying to bump up production of uh modular frames. And it's not going well. Because now I'm not getting enough reinforced plates. Plenty of screws. Reinforced plate is just slow as balls. Oh, well, there's one reason I don't need that splitter anymore. I have it overclocked. Yeah, and that puts out a little bit more, but not by much. I mean, I've literally wasted about an hour trying to get this sorted out because what I'm actually trying to do is get my heavy modular frames automated. And the last piece is the modular frames. I just can't get them to produce fast enough. I'm officially out over there. Unless I just... I will, hang on. The heavy modular frames just, they're slow to produce anyway. Are you on Steam or Epic? Steam? I think I sent you an invite. Yep. Are you streaming today? Or are you just chilling out? Okay. Well, maybe I could do this. Oh wow, now I have a lot of lag. Even the game. That is so weird. Oh, no, okay. So they're not producing. Okay. That just must all been what was on the belt. Yeah, it don't suck. I mean, there's a lot that I could clean up. So this should be fully stocked. Almost. I'm using too many screws again. Because I'm trying to... Oh... Alright, so the screws aren't filling up quick enough. Because I took screws for... I'm in my uh VC on Discord. Hello. It's a going. Tea. Yeah, so they're still getting in there. It's just not fast enough. All right, let me go back up top, take the screws away again, go back to the rods. Change that recipe. Back. All right, here come the rods. Get rid of this. This shit gets hard after a while. Anything else? So... Okay, now I don't have... Alright, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it, and I'm gonna have to feed the modular frames in. At least I got the rest of it automated. Alright, now we're back to the steady flow screws. Well, we should be at a steady flow. I didn't interrupt it that much. Which one? I have one going over to nitrogen. And then I have one going over to bauxite. That might be the bauxite line. Yeah, I gotta get that cold grid squared away too. And something happened to my fuel grid because I should be putting out like 9,000 megawatts and I'm only putting out about 7. But half of my fuel generators aren't, they're not lit up. So I don't know what I did wrong. I gotta go and look at that later. There's always something. What's going on, Butter? Alright, so I got 650 of that going. I've made a mess. How do you like all of my crooked railways? Oh wow, I am getting a lot of lag. I'm sorry, how what? If you take the nitrogen pipeline, yeah, down here by the hub. I'll go stand by it. And then it's like northwest. There you are. Whee! Yeah, ignore all of the broken floor. There's a lot I'm just not going to worry about until the new release comes out. But where the fuel generators are, I have two pure crudes and two normal. And I've only tapped the pures. That was the coal grid that Horsey had built. And that's water coming up for the nitrogen. I don't remember what I was building, but it needed water. I haven't used it since. Oh, you don't have a jetpack, do you? Crap. Okay. It helps. It's all right. Well, yep. I'll just follow the water pipeline down to a lower level. Let me see how far down this is. Uh, Yeah, so if you come down to this lower platform, I'll get us a ramp. What? You didn't die, did you? Where are you? What am I gonna do with you? I'll come over to the hub and I think there's a jetpack in the storage thing and we'll get you some packaged biofuel. Oh, I just realized my food was delivered. All right, while I'm traveling over there, I'm gonna go run to the door. I'll be right back. No, I said I'm gonna run to the door. Fine. Pain in my butt, dog. No, not really. Gotta move. Oh my gosh. Go lay down. Go. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Like I said, I think there's a jetpack up here. No, I don't see one in there. But there is a parachute in there. Now we'll make it a jetpack. Is it the orange one or the green one? Okay. Jetpack. Plastic. Rubber. Frickin' circuit boards. And motors. Okay. Stack of rubber. Stack of plastic. Stack of circuit boards. What did I say the other one was? Motors. Get rid of that. And I have motors in here. I didn't put my sign up for the screws. Motors. All right. Let's go make a jetpack. There you go. All right. Back to the nitrogen tube. Is this your first time in my factory? Nice. Well, then, welcome in. Welcome in. Ah. Did I see you and Ruby talking about that the other day? You gonna get to play with them? Yeah, but they have jetpacks now, right? Jetpacks are okay, but they got rid of the cars? Nice. Alright, maybe I'll check it later. There is not enough room on this desk. I pretend like there is. You know, kind of like a big fat orange cat trying to fit into a tissue box. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's northwest. Couldn't make the leap of faith, huh? I was saying earlier that I try to go different ways, back and forth. I found a shit ton of power slugs doing that. There we go. So all of these first generators, they're all green. They're perfect. Nothing is overclocked except for the oil extractor. That's outputting at 600. But then this set, yeah. And I probably just need to put up another fluid buffer. Because the first set has two, but I only put one on the second set, so we'll see. I might also be able to get away with just putting in a couple of pumps. But I mean, it was, you know, it was a trick enough to get it to produce 3,000 megawatts before I did all of this. So the fact that I'm up at about 7, I'm okay with that. I'm not running out of power anytime soon. I also have a different configuration on this side. I have 5 and 5. And on the other side, I just have 10. 10 and 10. So, okay. Maybe I'll do that. I could have fuel coming in more than one way. And then I won't need any pumps. Now I'm gonna have to go back and rebuild part of it. I'm just trying to feed too much all at once. And really long pipes, too. Yeah, see, this pipe is full. This one is almost full. This one is filling up. Oh, don't worry about it. Maybe. All right, let me. Yeah, because even the buffer isn't filling up. It's okay. I had said earlier that I would play with that um, offline because I got to go back and recalculate. And like I said, I might reconfigure it so that each one only feeds 10 instead of trying to feed all 20. I am starting to get more green lights at least. But hey, at least half of the gen grid is working. I'm okay with that. trying to build a hypertube back because running back and forth is getting old. I should have grabbed a drink while I was up. I wonder if those upside down whales and birds will give anything after the update. Come here, you. Thank you. I don't know why you keep running away. Pretty good at catching you guys. The hell? What the hell is that thing? Oh, he's just sliding down the hill. Ha 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 ha! I was like, what the hell is that? There we go. Can you imagine all the steps you could get in real life with all this running back and forth? Here we go. All right. Let's see how the heavy frames are doing. I gotta put up a sign for screws over there. And I need 8,000 of these suckers. All right. Is it still running? Yeah, it's running short on screws now. Okay. Okay. No, I'll go back and look at that later. I'm probably going to break it down into 4 groups of 5 instead of 2 groups of 10. Because that's how I have it on the other side, and that's working perfectly. All right. I'm going to get rid of that splitter. And just take all of the screws. God dang it. I'm just gonna make some of my own. Nope, because on the other side, I have the MK2s feeding the crude to the refineries, and MK1s feeding from the refineries to the generators, and that's working just fine. What the hell was I doing? Where am I? Oh, okay. I was looking at it from the wrong side. Okay. Alright, so I guess I don't need to bother to put up a sign for the screws now, because I cut the feed for it. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, here they come. Here they come. It's still not great. I might have to... Well, I should upgrade that whole line to MK5 because I'm producing 650 screws a minute. What are you going to be streaming tonight? Ha ha ha. That's that's also a possibility. All right, let's see how we're doing with um high-speed connectors. Whoop. Well, I'm not making anything there either. What the hell? If I make it through uh, building all the Phase 4 stuff, I want a special badge. Okie dokie. Probably. I had difficulty getting them lined up. Go get some silica, restock the circuit board producing. So much time going back and forth and back and forth. Actually, you know what? I have got a shit ton of quartz coming in. I could actually just pipe it over there. Belt it, pipe it, whatever. And then I wouldn't have to worry about feeding circuit boards. Let me... Not that I know of. All right. Yeah, they might only be MK1s. All right. Give me 2 seconds and I will be right there. Because that would be nice if I didn't have to rebuild everything. All right. Here I come with some steel beams. Make MK4s. How does that sound? I think that sounds great. And the next thing I need to learn how to do is put up straight rail lines. Am I at 9,000? Yep. Yep, 9225. And that actually drops back down to 8,900. No, that's because of the coal generators over on the other side. Because I have to go back and I gotta fix that piping. Oh my god, it takes forever and I die. But that's alright, I brought copper sheeting this time. So I will build a hypertube to get back. Oh look, more copper. Yeah, I have another copper line that I need to build. It just never ends. Here I am. And then I still have the other two normal crudes. You know, if I wanted to get into plastic production or anything like that. Which I don't really need that over here. I have rubber and plastic over by the hub. And so far it's plenty. All right, let's see. What do we got? What are you talking about? Oh, I brought steel. Crap. All right. Encased beams. That's all right. I'm not seeing anything going on this one. Oh, there it is. It's because yeah. Look at you stealing my crates. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, I blocked that splitter off. Damn it. It's too bad you can't just put stuff on a belt. All right. Listen, lizard doggo, don't come over here if you don't want to get petted. It does. He backs up. He runs away. Not that I want him bringing me uranium anyway. All right. Let's see about building a hypertube back. Because I'll just have it dump me out on the beach. And I will follow the power line back. Because that actually is the shortest route. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need encased steel again. Or encased beams, whatever. I appreciate you. It gets old so quick. And that's actually what I thought I was bringing back with me to put up the MK4s. No, I just grabbed steel beams. Try that again. Why am I building this at street level when I should be building it up here? Oh, now I'm out of steel pipe. I give up. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, but the game just crashed on me. Alright. I can get back in there. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, if you get a chance, go visit um Cindy 817. It's her birthday today. Oh, you know what? She already ended stream. She must have gotten smashed. She was doing shots for subs. uh... There you go. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. And they have fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna scoot as well so I can finish eating. And, you know, it's Big Ziti. So if you know anything about Italian food, it's just gonna knock you out. So I might have to go have a nappy poo. Okie dokie. Bye. Yeah, this computer definitely needs to be restarted. I'm just looking to see if there's anyone to raid out to. Nope, not seeing anyone. Oh, cute doggy. All right. So, switch over here. I'm also getting a little annoyed because my Fortnite stats aren't displaying. Let me go over here real quick. Yeah, you can see down here at the bottom it says the saved overlay no longer exists. It exists. And that kind of bums me out. I like to have the stats displaying. Oh well. All right. So, Sporkus, Horsey Mart, Chicken Cow Gaming, everybody that stopped in today, you know I appreciate you. Everybody that was lurking, I appreciate you. And I don't see any reason why I won't be here tomorrow, except if I decide to go take a nap here shortly and I wind up sleeping the whole night through, because that never happens. Okay, yeah, so it happens all the time. All right, so I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. Until